Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello! Oh, wait, my mic is in a weird position. Happy Saturday! Guys, I took so many naps today. Holy fuck. The Eep disease got me. Good. I had some good naps. You know, like, there's, like, some naps where it's just, like, you go to sleep, and then you wake up, and then you, like, it's, like, the deep sleep. You fucking hibernated that shit. You, like, eyes bleary, get them eye crusties out, and you're just like, what year is it? What happened? What's going on? Or, like, there's the naps where it's just, like, you didn't really nap. You didn't really sleep. You didn't do anything. You kind of like stayed weirdly awake, but you weren't awake. I had like the nap where it's just like, man, I was in a cryostasis. I don't know what the fuck happened to me or whatnot. Darian, thank you for your hydrate. And also, Kelly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I do not know how you found me, but hello. Good afternoon. Is this where the inventory judgment meeting is? It got better. It got so much better. I've even made room in my chocobo saddlebag. We have 3 new spaces. Eat your heart out. Wait. Yeah, 3 new spaces. I'm not showing you. I'm kind of dumb. Hold. Pause. All right, ready? And voila! I'm outside without my headphones. Please don't make any weird noises. Oh my god, you're so lucky that I'm not usually the one to make weird noises. I don't know. I could do it, but I won't. Why? Because I have self-control. And I am responsible. Proud of you. I spent the entire time between Endwalker and Doncho 2 spaces. Okay, to be fair, I think I could have done it. But no. Chat didn't want me to go running around all of Eorzea with only 3 inventory slots. No. You have to ask yourself, would Marie Kondo approve of your inventory? Okay, fair. I think, well, isn't the whole point of the Marie Kondo method being like, you keep the things that have sentimental value to you and enrich your life, and then you get rid of the things that don't? These things can enrich my life. Oh my god, wait, so many new spots opened up on my retainers. What sold? None of the fish. Man, I need to get rid of all this fish. These fuck-ass fish. What are those orchestrians? I could make them and use them. What joy are those outdated mock tomes sparking in you, Yuzi? Sentiment and nostalgia, because I know this Wednesday we're gonna have different mock tomes, so what even are those Weffen coffers? I think they're Stormblood, and I have... Wait, this is absolutely ARR. Diamond weapon? It has to be. No, it's not. What is this? Where are you from? This is from... Heavensward. This is... Heavensward? This is ARR. I get choice paralysis, and sometimes I like to keep and hold on to memories. I don't understand why, you know, this needs an intervention. I think I'm fine. Smiles. Just vendor the fish. Okay, but what if I can get more? I haven't adjusted these prices in so long. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's adjust these prices. I haven't looked at the prices for these for so long. When was the last time anyone bought one of these? Back in October? Is that an Emperor's New Fist City in your saddlebag and not in a glamour dresser? I forget sometimes. Is it a crime to forget? Is it? I don't know! Vendor the fish? Hold on. It's... When you say vendor, it's just having the retainer sell it, not through the market, right? I don't know if I'm able to desynth. Wait, did I adjust this right? Yuzi, do you have Monk unlocked even? Not yet. Not yet. I may in the future, you never know. Hey, when's the last time this was bought? Oh, we're fine. Why do you have an Emperor's New Fist, notably Monk weapon glamour then? Because I want it when I unlock it. Okay, guys, we're not doing this because the clean out stream is next Saturday, not this Saturday. Okay? I will be throwing nothing away. Not until next Saturday. When was the last time this was sold? November? Okay. Clean your... Okay, I have practiced good hygiene. Inventory hygiene. Don't worry about it. Okay, the thing is, at the end of the day, what's the real crime here? Me not cleaning my inventory in a video game? Like, is that really what the hill we're dying on? Is that what's happening? We're worried. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If you don't clean your inventory, Xenos will come clap them cheeks. Actually, I know this because this is probably canon somewhere in some shape or form. Xenos will only ever be within a 6-foot radius of anyone as long as he knows that they can beat his ass. And I don't think my inventory has anything to do with that ever. Why did this drop ridiculously? Oh my god. Your inventory causes me physical pain. I'm glad that even in this way I can give everyone psychic damage. It really is the gift that keeps on giving. Why are mid-leg cabbage seeds priced at this price point? Oh my god. Inventory size denotes strength, does it? Okay, well, you know what we can clean up? Okay, I can put things from my inventory on the market. So at least I will be making money. For example, okay, I can't sell that because I need that. For the job quest. Arum Regis Nugget. What is the cost for this? I hope I don't need this. There. No, that's... What do I not need? Dark chestnut branch? Also, I thought, you know what denotes a person's strength? I thought it was the goodness of their character. I thought it was the goodness of their character. Let's see. What can I get rid of? Flatbread. When was the last time Flatlow was purchased? Oh, recently. Cool. Unfortunately, Yuzi, I'm evil and powerful. You know, it is what it is. Sometimes, not always. Hard silver nugget. Cool. Ice rock. Okay, I mean, I know. I just, you know, everything in some way, shape, or form sometimes has sentiment. Okay? I don't need pie dough anymore. What the fuck are these selling prices? Rainbow thread. Listen, everything will be fine. Put up for sale. Do I need this? Wait, I may need this for a job quest. This I can put up for sale. I love how even now we're still doing inventory ultimate. Will it ever end? I don't know. I hope me cleaning... See, we're not even supposed to do this today. We're supposed to be doing this on Saturday, but I'm not counting this because I'm not really actively cleaning. I'm just putting stuff up for sale. Is what I'm gonna tell myself. I need these. Oh, I could put up one of these. Just shove it in here. Glamour Dresser Ultimate. Oh my god, guys, I had to learn the hard way about what happens when you bind things. It's when you put things in the Glamour Dresser and take them out and you can't resell it. I bought a shirt for 70k gil, thinking I didn't have it, put it in my Glamour Dresser. I realized that I had it and I cannot sell it. Also, hello, Nicodemus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait a minute. Why does your name sound familiar? But anyway, welcome in! It tells you, okay, well, I can't read, okay? I'm illiterate, and reading's hard. So now I have two shirts, two exact same shirts, and like I either have to use them both or I have to sell it. And now I'm out 70K, and I was just sad. I was sad. I was sad for a hot minute, and then I got over myself. So like, I'm fine, I think. If you're ever sad, just remember Monster Hunter is less than a week away. I know! It's one of the things that keeps me going. $70K isn't that much. Okay, I think I'm so used to being a broke sprout at the beginning of this game. I just never... I don't know. Why do I have so many chocobo feathers? Put up for sale. Do this. What else can we put on here? Put up for sale. Holy shit! I can get so much money! $38.49. Okay. Put up for sale. 1097. Wait, there is a Ishgardian steel ingot. For one, I might as well just keep it. What is this? Leather quaint. Okay, steel, iron, Titan bronze nugget. All right. Are you guys... Let me fill in just all these gaps so I have a better idea of how much we're working with. These are for my job quests. Huh. Wait, guys. We have so much room. Wait, guys, look at how much room we have. Oh my god, look! It's a early Christmas miracle. No, I will not like to buy a golden closure for 20 mil. That's like nearly all my money. Almost a whole tab. Exactly. And I can actually get rid of one more spot. Would you look at that? Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god. We are gaming. Okay, yeah, Control Shift I, but... It's actually... Hatosh, look! Does it not hurt your eyes anymore? Is it better? Omelets pour back? Omelet is fine. Omelet is legitimately fine. Okay, this is what my inventory looked like a week ago. It's fine. It's better. Can still improve. Okay, well, baby steps. And remember, this upcoming, what, Wednesday, we're getting new Moogle tomes. The pain's gone from a 10 to a 6. It's like the fucking pain scale that they ask patients at hospitals. Hey, on a scale from 1 to 10, how do you rate your pain? I'm so excited to do Moogle things, Moogle dungeons. I may run some at the beginning of every stream next week. All right, guys, today, gamers, we have quite some things to do. Because not only do we have to finish Heavensward Manderville Adventures, my goal, and I do not know if this is possible, but we are going to try, is that we are going to start and finish Stormblood Manderville Adventures. So that is essentially what we are trying to do. I don't know if I will be successful in doing that today, but anything we can't finish, you know, we'll get it done in the following days. That being said, what was it? We were going Dragoon as we are in Ishgard. If we're doing Dragoon, then what? That means I have to do Samurai for Stormblood? Yeah! That depends on how much psychic damage you take from Hildebrand, though. I'm not gonna lie, the psychic... Okay. Yes, I do take psychic damage from Hildebrand, but it's not, like... to the point where it's painful. It's funny. It's still funny. So glad you're streaming. I need to gather 6,700 mithril ore? What the fuck? Do those arm tats come with that top? It isn't. The Black Mage arm tats are from PvP. They are, I believe, for casters only. Republican signifies fingerless gloves and therefore casters. I just think they go really well with this top. Is assistance cute? You mean Nashu? Yeah. Healers have healer tattoos? Wait, I need those. Alrighty. We should probably make our way towards Foundation. We're doing a crafting achievement? That's insane. Meow, meow, meow. I will say though, today has been the weirdest energy. I feel like I'm both very like calm and sleepy. But at the same time, I feel guys, we have enough company seals to do a gamba. Do you guys would you... Why gamba when you can make money? Okay, but like... We can do a gamba. We can... Wait. How bad is my... Why has it gotten this bad again? Wait a minute, we just... No, this will be for Saturday. This will be for Saturday. This isn't that bad. We've seen worse. Equipment going right to the armory chest. It'll be fine. Simply hit the jackpot. Real! We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Why do I have beet soup? Huh. Let's see, toss non-gear set items. Yeah, but it's just like, I don't know. I get nervous when I do that. Okay. So the plan for today is we finish Heavensward, right? And then we go into Stormblood. Maybe in between I'll take a little break, do a little leveling roulette, you know? I think my Wondrous Tales expired. Yeah. I haven't done Wondrous Tales in so long. I haven't done Wondrous Tales in so long because instead of doing combat classes, I've been doing crafting and gathering classes. I realize I am unable to multitask leveling one or the other. I cannot be mentally ill about how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 11 crafter gatherer classes. There are 4, 8, 13, 16, 19, 22 combat classes. I cannot be mentally unwell about 33 classes altogether, no matter how hard I try. Dunshot? No, it's the Manderville class. Or the Hildebrand class. Yeah, please avoid spoilers. We're already in the last episode of the Heavensward Hildy adventures. But I cannot be I realize that there's a limit to my madness. I cannot be mentally unwell about 33 classes all at the same time. And that saddens me. It really does. So with that being said, shall we get started? I kept my yap under 30 minutes. Guys. Y'all. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Man, I kind of want ice cream cake now. I kind of want ice cream cake. But also, what I was saying before is that today I've been on an energy. And it's kind of like I'm both like kind of sleepy and chill. But at the same time, there are some times where I like have high energy. What the fuck is that emote? You know what? I'm good. Let's just get started. It's an emo of someone spanking a Gengar. I don't think that's a Gengar. It looks like a dino. Emotes are sure are emotes. Real. All of the emotes that Tickle puts on 7 TV both scare and impress me all at once. Alright, the proud and the pointy-eyed. Seer is a man at the end of his tether. Oh god. Wait, we're still worried about the geriatric dragoons? Or they're all not dragoons, just one of them is. The geriatric pseudo false catfishing heavens word dudes. They are seniors. I am calling them what they are. It's not like I'm not. We need to speak, Vice. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since we last spoke, and the results have been rather troubling to say the least. Oh my god, wait, Gigi left! Because they remembered that they were VV. I almost forgot that happened. The Knights of the Elder Sword. As you may or may not be aware, Ancient Alec is portrayed in the Enchiridion as a cautionary tale. A great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. Much like the city of Atlantis in Plato's tales. However, there are certain apocryphal texts, apocryphal meaning taken out or not necessarily in canon, in which the Allegans are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. It was in these texts that I found references to temporal magics once wielded by Allegan mages. Said magics could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. If these accounts are to be believed, and if Gigi's abilities and these magics are one and the same, then it may well be possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grand Sirs, as much as he restored the Duke's priceless vase. That being said, there is no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when shattered. Even if the vessel were restored, what would become of its former contents? Oh my god, would they just be shriveled into ashes? Turn back their outer appearance, but what will happen to their organs? Would it be filled with water as before? The very same every drop returned, or would it be different water? Or would the water once split be forever lost? Wait, isn't there like a paradox that talks about like molecular transportation or teleportation, where if you, like, say you had a person and in order to teleport them, you would have to like unbind their, I'm like butchering this, like unbind them like molecule by molecule and take those molecules, like they go through like a tube and they like are rebuilt back up. Are they the same person? Oh, the modern ship of Theseus, yeah. Like if you like repair the entire ship with new things and new parts, is it still the same ship? Huh. This raises a very interesting point. I speak of the soul, my friend. For even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before, with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? Wait, this was literally the conundrum. Was this not a literal conundrum brought about in Shadowbringers? Like, we had this a whole... Do we not, like, have a talk about whether or not, like... You know? Especially with, like, Raha, we had to transfer his literal soul and mind, and is... They talked about this back in Heavensward? The Grand Sirs are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can. But the dead who have entered into Haloni's halls cannot return. They cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan. Speaking of which, according to some Charlian texts in the archives, Archmagus Quan was an accomplished scholar known for his study of ancient Allegan magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned the location of the Archmagus' former residence. Mayhap we could find something of interest there. Something which could help us to persuade Gigi to change his course. I had in mind to summon Inspector Hildebrand and make the journey there together. He's he's summoning Hildebrand out of his own free... I mean, I guess he's been doing it out of his own free will from the beginning. What? I saw you! Heretic! I beg your pardon? Are you accusing me of being a heretic? My, how the turntables! Yes, you! Inquisitor Seer! I saw you sneak into the archives and seek out the forbidden tomes. Saw the mad light in your eyes as you partook of the forbidden knowledge. Oh no, trying to be educated? That's crazy. Well, for the love... I did that for my investigation. You admit to your crimes that you did secretly without permission in blatant contravention of our rules. Read forbidden tomes. Then, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacral Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine... Oh shit. You stupid, ignorant... Are you all so desperate to keep your goddamn jobs that you'll go around accusing all the world and his wife of heresy? Is that what we've been reduced to? Is this character development? Is this Seer coming to realization of who he once was? From the very beginning, character development in my video game? I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it. We're better than that. God damn. If you will not surrender yourself, then I have no choice but to inform my superiors. I'm telling. Seer, my, how you've grown. How long have you been repressing that? Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps, and a way to help those in need. But there's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let's depart for Edelshire at once. Well, at least we have character development. Where's Hildebrand? I love how this painting is still here. I hope it stays. I hope it stays here permanently. Aw, GG. Wait, where's Hildy? To see we arrived too late. Inspector Hildebrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs. They came back briefly to trade jingly shine for supplies and whatnot, you see. The Gobby's ear caught them trading tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Forelands. When the inspector learned about it later, he said he had to get after them right away and backtake Gigi. Why is she talking like... Okay. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Bugger that. He's got no obligations to a bloody mammoth. Especially one that chose to leave of its own free will, as I recall. I swear I turn my back on the boy for one bleeding second, and he loses his goddamn mind. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try to find him and offer hand lending? My brain hurts with the gobby speak. I'm rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grand Sirs attack or worse, kill any of Hrace-Velger's brood. But first things first, I suppose. Vice, would you be so kind as to assist Mistress Nashu and Julian in their search of the Inspector? I'll pay a visit to Archmagus Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let's just say that our singular experiences together have inured me enough to the harsh realities of, well, reality. What the fuck does that mean? Alright. 2 tail feather. Is there a dictionary or a grammar thing of gobby speak? I feel like I would not be surprised if there were. But like, how do they know which words to turn into gobby speak and which ones to not? Is my what the? Orb. Oh, it's this way. Ah. Ponder it? Who ponder in their orb? Right then. I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the Inspector or the Grand Sirds or Gigi, come and tell me. Ship of Theseus using 999 Wen? Wait, what does that mean? Hello, have you seen our Inspector? Off to kill a dragon? 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors? Is that a reference to something? Baby! And you're not like a minion, you're just... Where's your mama? Is this little guy just here, just running around? Ooh, baby! Annex Shrine? It's like Danganronpa, it's that weirder. Never played Danganronpa. I've heard a lot about it though. To slay the greatest dragon of them all? Well, if they're going to Annex Shrine, they're not going... Hrace-Velger's not there. Vidofnir is though. And that is a huge concern. Oh, I see. So the Grand Sirs are headed for Annex Shrine. And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either. What are we waiting for? Let's go! Oh, Nashu. I just imagine her just permanently peppy. That's about it. I want to pet Nashu. Very cute. Pet with consent, obviously. It is... It's Telly. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, is this even Hildebrand? Who is this? Is this one of the... Is this one of the Grand Sirs? Hildebrand doesn't wear armor. Oh, it's Orland. If I could read. If only I could have read. The poor unfortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orland is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Would you look at that? The inspector... Oh my god, is he dead? Why don't we pull him out and ask? Though, having said that, it looks easier said than done. Oh my god, I hope he's not dead. You know, for being old and elderly, these guys have a lot of... Wait! Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. Well, Albie, he's wearing some sort of magic mask. What makes him look like just... Oh my god, what makes him look just like the inspector? Just like that man of 1,000 faces back in Ulda. I totally forgot we yoinked Orland's armor. No, that's Hildebrand, alright. There's no fooling a mother's eyes. I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself? Oh my god, it's Godbert! And he's wearing pants! Why, hello there, Lord Godbert and Inspector Sierra. How did you two end up traveling together? Blind fortune, you may say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall, but fortunately, Lord Godbert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness. Lord Edmund told me all about this recent trouble with the Grand Sirs, as well as Hildy's investigation. And a father cannot help but take an interest in his son's affairs, can he? As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely Archmagus Quan's research notes. I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the... Lick Yard. Or Ilk Yard. I cannot read. Oh my god, he's alive. Well, I must confess no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs. You let the old people beat your ass? But ignominy notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succor and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. This wouldn't happen had you waited for us instead of... Wait, why in the hell are you still wearing that rubbish? An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, 'twould seem the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Wait, they're young? Wait, do you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes are rather more pointy than I remember. What? By the Fury, not pointy. According to Archmagus Quan's notes, as a sign Gigi's used too much magic. Carries on like this, his aether will be expended and he'll end up not more than an empty husk. Do you know where they were headed? All I heard was that they were keen to slay dragons. Oh my god. They were bound for the Churning Mists, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Nidhogg. Boy, do I have news for you. Really? All that happened. Huh. I meant the other one. Hraesvelgr. I also have news for you. Hraesvelgr, fury take me. What could they possibly hope to achieve? Uh-huh. If I could turn back time. Wait, which song is this? Because there's one by 21 Pilots. And there's also a song from, like, what was it? By Cher. Right? Or maybe this isn't a reference. This is just a saying. I don't know. I feel like I'm always reading into shit where I shouldn't read into shit now. Oh my god, we get a GG minion! Yes, Hildebrand wishes to entreat your aid in the matter of grave import. I, Hildebrand, agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby ask you all to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations. You know, there's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help. I, Nashu, faithful assistant, maker of explosives extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing. Nashu, where are you fitting that? To Zenith and to GG. To GG! Oy. If it's part of the English localization, it's possibly a music joke reference. It's definitely that joke and reference. Koji Fox. I'm just wondering what is it? What is the specific reference though? Is what I'm wondering. Man, it's been a minute since we've been here. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. What the? It would seem my wounds were more serious than I thought. I fear I am no condition to confront our foes. There is but one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self. Don't you worry, I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mummy give her baby boy a massage? Huh. Oh, my dearest Mummy. Ahem. Mother dearest. I would not impose upon you. Not when my ever-loyal associate Vice stands ready to minister to my muscles. What? What is happening? Testify to the healing talents of her strong yet tender fingers. I really do hate it here. Coat my body in oil as you have done many a time before. I hate this. I hate this so much. Also, in a minute, we're gonna be at the top of every hour. We run 3-minute ad breaks to allow the stream to be pre-roll free, so that new people who join the stream won't be hit with a wall of ads. So sit tight. If you have, if you are sub, you're just gonna be sitting tight with me as I'm probably gonna be drinking water. Maybe I need to take a cough drop just to make sure preserve my voice. And if you're in ad jail, be sure to get up, stretch, have some water. Listen, I don't know how long you've been sitting on your butt, but sometimes it's for hours. Get up. Get up. Stretch. Okay? You've been sitting far too long. Hydrate yourself. Get some snacks. Okay? Okay. Why do you hesitate? Have we not done this time and time again? Oil me up, woman! I hate it here! Salamander oil. If rubs the oil on his skin, it does this whenever it is told. Is there a salamander in here? Need as you've never needed before. I hate this. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Manderville, Salamanderville? To you, my beloved son, now become a proud father, I bequeath this most sacred of oils. Salamanderville, could it be that the legends were true? Your muscles shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily it is so, for by its grace did I once weather the slings and arrows of a bandit horde and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. The time has come, Vice. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Manderville man he was meant to be. I don't... Use the Salamanderville on Hildebrand? The best of the best for a Manderville man. To rise to the top as the cream only can. So for the lack of a logical plan, massage the Manderville man. I hate this. However, before we continue, I need to use the bathroom. Although I do not know how to ironically use the bathroom. That being said, you guys can take care of yourselves while I go. Right? Right. You'll be fine. I trust you guys. Maybe. We'll see. I'll think about it. Why the fuck were you guys rioting? Hello? I'm back. I did a girl piss. Is the background music too quiet? What do you mean, scatter, huh? Legion, what the fuck? The fuck? How goes the silly adventures? We just kind of started on the last episode of the Heavensward. And after that, we're gonna see how far we can get in Stormblood. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's do this. Time to oil this guy up. The Salamanderville. How it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me. Massage me with all your might. I really do hate this specific part. You got 2 Figmental coffers! Congratulations! Man, I'm just gonna wait for them to get lower down in the market board. I know I have one, but I want to get a couple others because I think a few of the other weapons also look pretty fun. Oh god, we're still massaging him! I'm the Inferno unbound, the Tempest unleashed, but I have not yet begun to pose. What do you mean? Once more with feeling. I am with feeling. Is he like going Super Saiyan? Is he? I am a Manderville man! Like, is he just gonna have like yellow hair? I have never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells. 'Twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. God damn. No laws, no matter the laws of nature they pervert or the limits they break. Get it? Get it? The limits they break. Get it? Limit break. Do you guys catch? Do you guys? Why do I get mouse-eared for that? Okay, guys, no, I'm not explaining this. No, I'm done. Oh. Game FaceTime. Wait, I just realized we're like a light party. Who's the tank? Wait, why do we look so cool? Okay, from that position, they look scary. Oh! sirs, I have come for my son. Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay. There's no need for any of this. The war is over. But not for long. The worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood, and we, having consumed his eyes, will use our new powers to win untold glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity. You would doom countless innocents for glory? No! I won't allow it! Over my dead body. Far be it from us to deny you, then. This is the end for you. How can I take this seriously if they just keep on saying puns? The ultimate end. Yay! It's Gilf, the ultimate! Oh, he's alone? What? What? If Heidelin shows up... Oh my god, he's getting his ass beat. Oh my god, Hildy, do something! Hildy! What? What? Hildy, do something! Wait, is that it? Have faith, my love. He is our son. How shonen protagonist of him. What is he gonna do? Gigi, my beautiful boy, pray do not look on me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi. I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my Grandpa Quan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. More. I need the worm's eyes. And then I can finally bring him back. Who told you you were able to do that? I'm sorry, Gigi, but no, you cannot. Grandpapa Quan is gone. He's right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporeal form and breathe life into it, but his soul, what made him your grandpapa, is forever beyond your reach. That's not true! I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should be. Even Grandpapa Quan, even you, Papa Hildy. Huh? Gigi, please, you have to stop. If you keep using your power, you'll die. What? What the Hildy ideal form is? You have got to be kidding me. What? I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered. As they should be, Gigi, for my every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. Damn. I found your grandpapa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world. To make things the way you yourself believed they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on the Inspector, because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form of his is, in its own way, right. Wait, aw. My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Seer. And it is for this self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. Oh, because he thought that was... In his heart, that's how he always should have been. In your heart, you knew there was naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved grandpapa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration. What the fuck, Hildebrand? Then what about the Grand Sirs? Why was I able to make them young again? All you truly knew of them were the stories they told. Wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such. That's all they ever talked about. When they were young and free and full of fire. At first, Archmagus Quan didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving of him anything but an elderly creator. And that the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. But you were all he had left in the world, no longer a mere mammoth, but a friend. Family. His only family. His grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality. But I still lost my memories in the end. He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics. So, before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all. To protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained, something stronger and more powerful and more resilient than anything Archmagus Quan ever dared to dream. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free. Free? Free to do what? Whatever you like, Gigi, don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life. A new story, all your own. This has all been very, very touching. But we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't, at any rate. We have suffered your meddling long enough. I'd intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you are so perfectly positioned... What in the black mage fuckery? What? Wait, Hildy can survive that. Gigi! Anybody else? Gigi! His eyes! Wait. No! What? No! This was supposed to be funny! This was supposed to be funny! This was supposed to be dumb! Gigi! I am Vivi, grandson of Archmage Quan and Gigi, son of Hildebrandt Heliodor Maximilian Manderville, and this is my story! Gigi! This was Hildebrand! This was supposed to be stupid! Gigi. Oh, they're all back. What? Is that how he sees his okay. What? This is supposed to be silly. What the fuck? What? It's like it never happened. The last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just for the pillars, but for us all. He made us all as we once were. As we were meant to be. Oh my god. After all that gallivanting, I was getting bugger all. What about my misspent youth? I was not meant to be this bloody old. Julian, you look fabulous. Such a fine day. Never have I squatted with such perfect form. I may have well reached my physical peak. Godbird, shut the fuck up in front of your wife. What rot? At your age, you daft sod, you look foolish. You should be grateful. Gigi saw what you had become and gave you a second chance. That was our second chance to relive our glory days. It was all rather silly, though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. I was a coward when I was young. But now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things... What?! What?! I love you, Doris? Wait, what?! You're a blind, bloody fool, Gonspart. Is, like, Orlon third wheeling? Is this, like, love triangle? What is this? I say, am I dead again? Quite alive, Inspector. Along with everyone else, thanks to Gigi. The Grand Sirs are also in our custody. Oh, he doesn't know. That's my boy. Where's the little tyke anyway? Hildy... Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us. Oh, Nashu. I see. If that's what he wanted, then I could not be happier for him. I'm sure Archmage Quan would feel the same way. What do we do now, Inspector? Is it not obvious, Nashu? The wide, wide world beckons to us. The promise of mystery and wonder. We shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound. One day, we shall meet... No! You... Oh, God. He doesn't know. Hildy, no! Your son is... Oh, God. I hate to admit it, but this whole mess got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson. You did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you've become. And I am proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age grace. Hildy! Oh, he is gonna die. Gracefully, was it? He's gonna go blasting off again. Yep. I fear we may have a failure to communicate. On his ass? Oh my god. Oh my god. There he goes again. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait. Oh my god, Julian. What is this curious light I spy in the far eastern skies? And this, oh so familiar scent which fills my nostrils. Do I smell a caste? Eastern skies? Looks like we'll be entering Stormblood. Worry not for me, my friends, for whenever the wronged wants for succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there till we meet again. Oh my god. This dumb, the most dumb of ass himbo. Oh my god. They almost made me cry. Gigi's still there. Hildy didn't see Gigi. That was the weirdest lag. I say, you do know that so long as the core remains intact, little Gigi is not actually dead. Why didn't you say that earlier? That's right, so dry your tears, boy. There's no need for all this moping about. He's fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his ether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient ether, and in time he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now. Why didn't you say that earlier? He is eeping. Eepy. As for these three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead. Most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary after all. 'Tis my duty to bring them to justice. Oh, yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to that young inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me into jail and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. Brother! So go to Idleshire and live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away, no? That doesn't sound all that bad, actually. Well, glad am I to accept your offer. Oh my god, Seer's gonna become a glorified butler! Hell yeah! I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down. Just let gravity do its thing? 'Twas the most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch. Are we gonna do the ending credits without him? I guess we fucking are. May he rest in peace. She's not dead. I know that, but still. I suppose there's nothing for it but to leave the Grand Sirs to Lord Godbert, and for me to see to Inspector Hildebrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can't imagine that it'll take too long for me to settle in. Thank you, my friend. Until we meet again. Back to Idleshire we go. I'm surprised that they haven't made Julian's hand into like a weapon. Like what? I think the best class suited for it would be warrior. It could have been a perfect figmental coffer considering how many utensils themed weapons there were. Looking back on the course I've run, it's hard not to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. We call that character growth. Before I took on this case, I only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts I considered unassailable. Fury take me, what a fool I was. If I hadn't met you and the inspector and Gigi, I would never realize how much I'd come to hate my job, nor would have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth. The whole truth. One might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I'm free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector. What? Oh, hell yeah. But enough of that. There's someone I'd like you to meet. Is baby! Lord Godbert made some modifications, as you see. The smaller size should allow him to absorb ether more effectively over time. He thought that if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening. I can't have a... Oh my god, I can't have Alpha and Gigi out. I feel like they would be such good friends. Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you. Aww. I really wish Alpha could meet Gigi. Baby. He's a little baby. A little tiny guy. Hold on. End credits. Oh, I can't read. Oh, I can't read that. Hildebrand Manderville. Is that Seer? Nashu can't read that. Seer I can't read that either. God. How is that Godbert? The Grand Sirs, that does not look like an S. I love that Seer is in the uniform. Man, Seer Blime, okay. Oh, look at him! He's like the protagonist in like a slice of life. GG. Wait, what was that? Wait, what was the and more? Wait, what was that in red? I wish I could read Eorzean faster. Hello, Cade. Thank you. still out and about, all waiting for their return. Wait! Alright, for the rest of our adventures... I got this Fenrir pup the other day, but... Alright, where is it? Minion. Where is he? Little guy! Thank you for stopping by. My mouse ran out of battery. Hold on, please hold. Incoming Wyndham system noise. If I could plug in my mouse properly, hold on. There we go. Oh no! Ow! My mouse is getting old. GG's! 2 GG's! Babies. Babies, all of them. Little guys, itty bitty guys. Alright, guys. You know what this means? Wait! Oh, Alpha! GGB Alpha. Wait, is this a summer version of GG? It is! Oh my god, GG me Alpha. Meet my son. Or our son. Hey, little fella. Another mammoth design. Babies! They're so baby! Dude, I love the minions in this game, man. Look at my son! Pride is not the word I'm looking for. Alright, do you know what this means? Shall we continue the adventures in Stormblood? Right? Because it's Stormblood, there is no Shadowbringer Manderville adventures. Even further adventures of Hildebrand. Is tonight a Hildy marathon? We're gonna try and see how far we can get. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I should be heading to Kugane. It's so expensive. Let's see. The Hingen Tail. Nashu goes east. Does that have infinite Aetherite tickets? I need to get them. It's like by doing fates or getting them through Grand Company. Is it conspicuously inconspicuous man? This seems about right. Conspicuously inconspicuous man. You cheese fucker. No man, what the fuck? What? It's the stalker Popoto. What? Okay, there's one way to find out. Jan Lalafell has a lean and hungry look. Hey, you're Eorzean, right? An adventurer, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot? Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rap, but, I've got a job for you if you're interested. So, there's this Mikote girl. This incredible... Oh, I have a bad feeling about this incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? I'm all the way from Eorzea like you and me, so... I feel so incredibly uncomfortable right now. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs underneath them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. I hate this Lalafell. I literally just got shivers up my spine because the creep factor is through the roof. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. Why are you huffing and puffing? You didn't do anything. Nashu, is there a Lalafell that's bothering you? He's always in the background, always watching. Or my sword through him is what's gonna happen. It's a fucking Namazu! Fuck. I have seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek, yes, and I should be glad to take you to him if you like. Oh, you are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Nashu, no. It's that not. I will be killing one Lalafell and one Namazu tonight. Catfish to be precise, though I care not for Eorzean. I am Gyodo, a Namazu, and the services I provide are not free, I'm sorry to say, nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Nashu, get a step away from this Namazu. Oh dear, I spent my last gil in the fair to Gugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Core, if it is a vice! Don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. You see, when Inspector Hildebrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you better not let him get away this time, and immediately began looking for ways to head as far east as I could, and you can't get much further east than the Far East, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it, Gyoza, the talking Numa eh. Sorry. Here says he knows where he is. Yeah, you better watch your fucking mouth. I say, there's no need for such menacing glares, none whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you will excuse me, I have pressing engagement. Very, very pressing indeed. You better run, you little fucker. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. Oh, little Gyoza was swindling me. Oh, Nashi, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. Girlie, you're a talking cat. I'm a talking cat. looking out for that Lalafell motherfucker. I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildebrand, wherever could you be? Oh, what? Yep, keep an eye out for legs. Yes, he does have a habit of landing headfirst, doesn't he? Hopefully, we won't need Lord Godbert's help to pull him out again. Ah, that's it! If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can. Why did you have to use the word juiciest? Alright. Hopefully, I do not have to punt a Lalafell, and it will stay that way. Right, guys? Surely not, right? Rock Thunderfist is a crazy name. Go off, King. It so happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged. Master Akebono's shop in the Rakuza district was the most recent. Wait, I can use the Aethernet. This is a no punching zone. They should let me at least punch one Lalafell and one Namazu. I believe that's a fair trade. Look out for a Lalafell. Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior. This is Kugane, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. The Boykazen? Wealthiest among us, how they've been preyed upon by some sneak thief. Interesting. There's Nashu. No Lalafell here. Good. Good, good, good. You! Wait a minute! What do you think you're looking at? Ew. All right, you got me, Miss Samurai. Before you do anything rash like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny little bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry. I'm killing this motherfucking Lalafell. Oh shit, my little things have stopped working. Unrequited love is one thing. Stalking is another. And this is very much stalking. Phew, for a moment there I thought I was done for. Those Sekisegumi don't mess about. All cut first and ask questions later, you know? No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. This isn't romance. This is stalking. So it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents the likes of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny. It's 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was, walking. Is this a joke? Way back to the first set of Hildebrand quests, which in this time would have been in real time 5 years ago, considering this is Stormblood. Is that... Okay, writers, I see how meta you can get. Also, thank you for the hydrate. He's been stalking Nashi since ARR. Why don't we simply just punt him? It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain because she had this whole sultry scribe thing, and no. That is imposing your own image of someone and that you don't even know. What? Ever since that day, I've watched over her from afar. A silent guardian, a humble protector. Stalking. What you are doing is stalking. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak to her, but they're fools. Fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. No. No. Also, at the top of every hour, we run 3-minute ads so that this could be a pre-roll free stream and also to rest my voice a little bit. So if you are an agile, don't forget to stretch, get up, get some snacks, and come back and we'll get started immediately afterwards. But if you're with me, we're just going to chill and vibe for a second. I hate his face. Perhaps when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her, but until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows. And you, my friend, will aid her from the... What have you been doing to help her? This is such a weird premise. Alright, we're gonna chill for a bit. Oh, that is a really big close-up. I'm gonna get myself a cough drop. This is a lot of reading. Oh. Where did that little bastard run off to is my question. Thank you for the hydrate. I really like the pacing of the Heavensward quests. I hope that the Stormblood Manderville quests are very much the same. And then we do not have Shadowbringer, so no Manderville until Endwalker? Is that correct? Huh. Oh, god damn it, sorry. My mouse keeps... My cable is so frayed. It's so old. Yes? Okay, so then... I guess we don't have to worry about Shadowbringer stuff, which makes my life easy. Up, 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 up. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, we got a couple minutes. Bum 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 da da da. Ba ba da da. Oh, my fallen brothers. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da da ba ba. Wait, I should just remember to stretch a little bit. Pop my shoulders. Dude, I always get so tongue twisted when I have to read for a long period of time. My head is so empty. Holy shit, what's wrong with me? Okie dokie. Ad breaks ending in a quick hot minute. And then we'll fucking roll. Hell yeah. Alright, is everyone back? Welcome back. Okay, here we go. Ah, there you are. Learning anything interesting? A creepy little oh my god, my voice cracked. A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kagani says he's been stalking you for 5 years. Real casual. Oh, you're having me on. As if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. Nashu, I'm being so serious. Oh, she just straight up doesn't believe you. Oh, she just doesn't. A skilled thief. Wait, what if I say it again? Oh my god, she just doesn't believe. Oh my god. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief. Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Vice. Track down this Akebono and ask him about the latest incident. Oh, Nashu. Oh, Nashu, please. No Lalafell I have to be worried about, correct? He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion. The nerve of him to make a mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akebono. What the fuck is that Wario mustache? I just noticed. What? Is that a mustache or is that coming directly from his nostrils? Oh, you're right. It is a Robotnik. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. What makes you... How much you guys want to bet that mustache is fake? And he's the thief. What the fuck? Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you all right? Shall I summon a healer? Don't worry. I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, aren't you one of them samurai, are you? Shigure, at your service, my lady. Oh god, tips Fedora. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. Oh, that's all we need. Competition. Oh no. Oh, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. Greetings and salutations, Master Akebono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. It doesn't have the same ring to it, Nashu. And this is Vice, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Inspectors. I heard rumors that one such as you were come from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. I cannot take you seriously with the fake stash. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked. When he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possession had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message. You have just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. Not the cat burglar? Wolf burglar? Surely you've heard of his recent exploits. Similar calling cards are found at the scene of other robberies. Now I too have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card? Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildebrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal. And since the Sekisagumi seem to be at a loss, you'll be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the discovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. At some point, Hildy surely has to show up. All we've got to do now is stick with this case, and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildebrand. I just know it! Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm gonna try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Da-da-da. Man, I haven't heard the Stormblood jingle in so long. Nashu is on the case. Your days of wolf burglaring are numbered. What? Cause what? Oh my god. It's Greg. God damn it, Greg. Wait, is that a Dongo? Wait, that's a Namazu. It's been too long since the chance to whip up a batch of Nashi's delights. Those are bombs. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. What? Girl! Girl? Okay, it's next to the Namazu. We're fine. Oh, hi, sir! Huh. Okay, I'm gonna unplug my mouse. Give me a second. Rant, insert, some jump scare, Wyndham system noise, now! Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Life imitates... Art imitates life? You have no one but yourself or the kami to blame for what comes if you talk to Nashu Makaraka. Well, well, if it isn't Vice looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you. So I've been asking her after that wolf burglar fella, the one that left that cheeky note claiming credit, you remember? Seems he's not quite as sneaky as you think he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that, no doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. Well, folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I have enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. Uh-huh. Hey guys, what do you think? What do you guys what do you think I'm seeing here? Pictomancy work? Like what is this? Not Nashu, you did so great, sweetie. We are so proud of you. And we are so masterpiece. We're so proud. Did such a good job. Maybe silence is the best. Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then. Back to the drawing board. The metaphorical one, that is. Okay. I'll head to Kugane Dori and you could check out the tea house in the holstery. I mean, I figure it is one of the wolfmen dude guys. We haven't seen a lot of them. Even in the Stormblood story, there weren't too many of them that popped up. A preening pundit. I say, the Kugane wolf burglar. Must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? Bah, it's no use. The moment's ruined. Okay, buddy. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it. If there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in Tenkonto. God damn, okay, man. Best case scenario, he's like a Robin Hood figure, is what I'm curious about. All right, where are you? There you are. Uraki. Why can't I click on you? Wolf burglar. He's a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Sekiseki may have no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He has ever been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight. Wait, if everyone knows who he is and what he looks like, what is the point of this? Yeah, goodbye. For mercy has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my... Yo, is he a Robin Hood? Maybe he is. You know what? Maybe he is goated. Okay. And any Lalafells in sight that I need to punt? So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mom and her magic frying pan. This is true. This is facts. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. Like that guy? You! 1,000 pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you all right? I swear to God, if you act funny one time, I'm going to kill him. Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, was it? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say you must think of me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do. But I recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. Although such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going. Until we meet again. Wait, Mr. Shiki, sir! Can we come too? To the auction, if you like, but I very much doubt you'll be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't you worry about that. Vicier's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times. Okay! Since when? Very good. Then by all means, come with me. Uh-huh. With whose wallet, Nashu? What the fuck? Oh, Nomad! The Legion District. Is it not here? Oh, it's further down. Are these the items? This venue has been reserved for a private auction. Guests should be arriving any moment now. I remember you. Master Akebono, was it? I cannot take him seriously. Also, the color of his stash doesn't match his hair. Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you are to come keep watch over the wolf, or watch for the wolf. But should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not wont to surrender without a fight. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This day, you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without a further ado, I give you our first, a queer misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yanxia. What? This is human well, not human, but this is trafficking. It is none other than the fabled Rat Man, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. This is horrible. Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So, shall we start the bidding at 500,000 koban? 600 rotund oligarch. This is a person. 800,000 going once. Going twice? Sold to Master Akebono. Let us proceed to the next item for bidding. He's not really gonna eat him, is he? I hate this. The statue you're about to see was brought to Kagane from the west, the land of Eoruzea. Eoruzea. Isn't that how technically JP pronounces? How does JP pronounce Eoruzea? Is it Eoruzea? But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. What? Are you kidding me? I hate this. I hate this so much. I give you the Eoruzean Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the feature so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man, frozen in time. Well, would you look at that? That statue's the spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Girl. Was it a trick of the light or did that statue just twitch? Girl! You mean to say you think it might actually be the Inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving. Please don't bring out a bomb in public. Please don't bring out a bomb. Do not bring out a bomb in public! Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady. I beg you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. She looks so sad. I suppose you have a point. And it wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocents to Kingdom Come. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she had left in her wake. You don't want to know, boy. What? I knew it! That's no statue! It's a genuine article in the flesh! Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again, or something. This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man? Is such a thing even possible? Strange, I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you! Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way its features change fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. So, shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000? And they're gonna be outbid by 800. How do you have so much money, bro? Once more, Master Akebono will not be denied. Will any challenges claimed to the Erosian gentleman? We've got to do something. If we don't, these people are gonna buy the inspector. That's human trafficking now. Oh my god. Damn it, does this mean I've changed? Has my heart changed this much? Am I gonna reduce myself to this? I bid 900,000. There's nothing in this world I cannot buy. Oh. What? Wait. That's a different Bob. Is it the wolf? What is the meaning of this? Please don't steal the inspector. He stole the inspector. Inspector's gone. The Eros... You've just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. You've been hit by... You've been struck by... a smooth criminal. A fiend with wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the short pier. I mean, it's human trafficking. You can't... He's been kidnapped. Yes, he's been kidnapped. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor teacher, and we can't have that. Kikirin? Kikirin? Chichirin? I have forgotten the pronunciation. Hold on. Kern? I think it's hard because sometimes Q is pronounced CH when it comes to, like, for example, in Chinese, words that are spelled with Latin characters. Oh, you followed me, I presume. Have a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well. Of course we are. We've got Inspector Hildebrand, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let some two-gill thief eat him. Are you perchance referring to the Eoruzan gentleman? That hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it, but... nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claimed he saw him aboard a boat with the statue and head towards the Ruby Price. Never before have I seen a Lupin carrying a twisted mockery. FC buff jump scare. A man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was the fiend this day in seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight. He has left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the ruby price. Well, off we go. Okay, to get to the ruby price, you have to go to the other side. Oh, it uses key? Okay, key curtain. Thank you. That sword is pretty. Oh, someone made the jumps! Oh my god! A sprout made the jump! Yeah! You did it! Guys, remember when I made that jump? Man, that seemed like an age ago. Time to do it again? No. I do not need to do it again. I have had enough. Ishgard. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the wolfman and his stolen statue. I cannot say I've seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there have been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wade through smaller vessels leaving our waters. This Lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. Thank you for taking the time to explain. Pray forgive the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch on these waters? Da-da-ba-ba. Of wolves and gentlemen. Ishgard is chiding himself for overlooking the obvious answer. How silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures. You know, I just realized, I have not seen a suspicious Lalafell in quite some time. Should I be concerned? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's here. Yeah, searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe. Like the one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead, standing motionless in a skiff. Oh my god, that was Hildy. I let him be. I'm not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means follow the man to the Isle of Beko. Also, hold on. Sorry, I got a message. Okay. Continue on. I don't see a Lalafell around. Fear not, Nashu. I will protect you. A dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Pecco. He mistook the Erosian gentleman for a corpse. The boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tide by way of bringing a trespasser to justice. So I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on to the Isle of Pecco and that thrice damned wolf. At this point, we're on a wild wolf chase. Get it? Because it's a wolf. Oh, we're chasing instead of goose. It's a okay. Damn it. She has bombs. She could take care of herself. True. But still, she doesn't even believe that she's being stalked. There is no stalker. These are not the droids you are looking for, or whatever they say. Let's see. Over there, a wolf! Or at least someone what's got big ears and a long, fluffy tail. Okay, but maybe we're being racist, guys, and we're presuming things a little too quickly? Have you considered? So, it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. That's not a wolf. What? Isn't that a zombie? This is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to his mortal coil by the burdens of the soul, who is in a furry suit. I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found a rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning. And brotherhood. Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle dead men. But what are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others? As I live and breathe, even in the furthest reaches, I find myself reunited with Master Zombie Brand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first... As unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea set to be home to a host of undead individuals not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle. Myself being the logical choice once again. Didn't we clear that area? Well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were a disagreeable lot, as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. I don't think I can help that. The island was abandoned and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then I felt it. A familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. There was no denying it. I felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombie Brand. His aether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail and it led me to this place. And it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on the island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildebrand's calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say go. What? Don't do that. But I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears, though. It's quite fetching, I've got to say. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. This was a Halloween event item? What the fuck? I'm just gonna continue on and see what happens. My belief shall once again be suspended very, very high for this. Alright, where are we going? Oh, we're going up. Master Zombie Brand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar, at long last, will bring that bastard to justice. Okay, here's the thing. Is he gonna be stuck in the ground again? As a statue? What? Oh my god! Wolf burglar! You have nowhere left to run. Surrender. Oh! So they finally caught up to me. He looks exactly like my girly. No. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. Aye, this day the Bakufu will have their man. That is to say, their Lupin. Are you... How heavy is Hildy? What? The inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu's Delight, Dango style. Girl can throw... Oh my god. Wait. Is this just a learned behavior from him? Shut up, you stupid statue. Are those bombs? Idiot, get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! Is he strapped? Can't you just get off? What? Yay! Oh my god. Oh my god! They have to choose! They have to choose! We've seen Hildebrand fall from worse heights, so I'm not being an asshole. This is being practical. Don't worry about the inspector. He suffered the trip back to Dalamud. Exactly my point. So this is nothing. Let's get that wolf burglar instead. Yeah, you'll be fine. Oh my god. He's fine. I told you before, Wolf Burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand. If that's how it's gonna be, then fall it is. What? He has a bird? Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. We have a bird too. Ugh. The nerve of that villain. See, he's fine. I say, Vice, I've come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you. Hooray! Inspector Hildebrand is back. Nothing like a brush of certain death to get you back in the game, am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Eorzan gentleman, the statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if living and breathing. That's because he's human. I trust I need to remind you, I too am capable of such emotion despite neither living nor breathing, but more to the point, Master Zombie Brand is no statue. He's an agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Good sir, by your garb I gather you are a samurai? Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? As I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? Alright, buddy. What's this? Already my keen investigator sense has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg. The fuck? Well, we got him back. I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. So in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord. Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I'm glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Let's follow him and see where his keen senses lead us. Hi, Azriel! Hello, hello! Long time no see. Where the hell are we going? See, we have a bird too. I'm very surprised that they introduced us to like the X-Pack specific NPC so early. Actually, no. That was kind of the same with in Heavensward. So I guess it... Oh my god, it's a Keycurrent! Is it the same one from before? The case of the kidnap... Oh my god, we're rescuing the little guy. We sail on ships of sailors for East Aldenar Trading Company, docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods. When goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend. Did that rat man just speak? Yes, they speak! Always demon with lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant all alone, many turns, left, right, left, very confusing. Then Batman grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too, and I jump into water. They are adorable and friend-shaped. It's because they do not know or do not care that he's a Keycurrent. He passes for a rat man of Far East folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with the most unusual features and incredible, albeit hideous statue of Eorzean make that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. Yeah, he's an asshole. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Time to rescue our little friend. This fucking con artist. This cheat. Let's see. But I do like my board mount. 14 has so many cool and cute mounts. I will say I do prefer the cool mounts over the cute mounts. I don't know. It brings a vibe. All right, buddy. Cough it up. The fucking pose. Kami, strike me down. The Eorzean gentleman is alive. Point. Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a Kikern sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. More importantly, who are you to level such accusation, much less place me under arrest? You're not the Sekisegumi, a common Ronin, are you not? Wait, is he not like a legit detective? A common Ronin who come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. I say, what audacity. The self-same piece stands before you, with the Kikern who escaped your kidnapping attempt, as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain. There is no denying it. And yet I do, Inspector. Was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Sekisegumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. You have no power here. And with that, I bid you good day. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglar's meddling merely delayed the inevitable. And we have all the proof we need. Now, do yourself a favor and come quietly, or don't, and do me a favor. Shigure, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice, and for that you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... Oh, does he want to join the Sekisegumi? That you failed to inform the Sekisegumi of the wolf burglar's crime despite being present and instead pursued the thief on your own is inexcusable. Cannot... Bro! Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. He just wants to become a real inspector. Look, he's back with his friendly friend. Oh my god, the size difference. 1,000 thanks to you for saving friendly friend. Warier and warier we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys. I don't think anyone should do that. I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common Ronin. My pursuit of the wolf's burglar has been from the very beginning independent of the Sekisegumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Sekisegumi but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekisegumi. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law has won me over. Oh god, I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of Enquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation, through the deepest pits of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kugane wolf burglar, and we shall start right this instant. Still not quite sure what to make of that, man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. We're used to it. Is 14 your main game now? Honestly, I didn't want it to be, because I'm still variety. I do play a variety of other games. Like next week we're going to be playing a lot of Wuthering Waves, and I'm going to be playing a lot of Monster Hunter. But it's become a game I really love and like. 14 definitely does have a lot. And for me, the story, the things you can do, it hits all the right spots that I enjoy in a game. So I'm very happy with it. I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant. I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end, to wit, yours and mine. Alright. I will say it's at the top of the hour, so in a minute we're gonna have a 3-minute ad break after these ending credits. And fuck these Namazu. The blade mislaid? What? Okay. You know, this is kind of cute that they're all dancing. See you, Inspector. Was great. Can't wait for the next patch. I need to run through all of 2.0 and 2.1 patch story next week because I need to prepare for Brand. I am not ready and I'm scared. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break before we start the next quest. Just because we're gonna run to an ad break. Make sure you get up and stretch, get some snacks. Thank you for making this a pre-roll free stream. Wednesday Woowa. It honestly depends. So what I'm thinking of is we start Tuesday. Wait, when does the Moogle treasure thing start? It's gonna be super resource heavy, but we'll be a god when you get it all. No, that is... I am trying to prepare. Okay, it starts Wednesday. So what I'm thinking is Tuesday, I do my 14 dailies, and after dailies, I'm gonna go straight into Wuthering Waves, hopefully. Actually, Tuesday could also be if I have a sneaking suspicion we're not gonna finish all of Stormblood Hildebrand if we're going at the pace I'm going. There's probably gonna be a chance that I'm going to need to finish the last 2 episodes of the Stormblood Hildebrand. So what we're gonna do for beginning half of Tuesday is going to be 14, and then second half is gonna be Woowa, and then we're gonna do the same thing on Wednesday, where first half, the first 2 hours, we're gonna be doing the Moogle treasure hunt stuff. It's Tuesday, right? And then second half is gonna be Woowa. And then Saturday will be inventory cleaning. And if we get it finished early enough, finally the Crystal Tower slide, presentation. So that is exactly what I'm hoping for. Hopefully, it will go exactly as planned. Nothing crazy will happen, and we will start Endwalker on the Tuesday. We will have our insanity board set up, and we're gonna try. And the thing is, what's gonna be tough about Endwalker is that because I am now limited to the time in which I sleep, we won't Wait, hold on, guys. Sorry. I got a message. So that should be... That should be the plan. We start Endwalker. I just won't be able to do too many quests of Endwalker. So, all at once, which is gonna be a little painful on my end, but we'll all be able to get through it. We'll all be able to do it together. We'll live. We won't die. Maybe on Kuchulain for Endwalker? Most likely. Because that's... Because we were on Dynamis for the longest time while we were doing Shadowbringers. What is happening? Huh. Not me getting a notification that someone's trying to sign into my Apple account. That's concerning. I just changed my password real quick. Uh-huh, cybersecurity, we love that. Do 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 do. All right, welcome back. Shall we get started? This may have to be the depending. I don't know how long. I haven't kept track of. It's like 1 hour per episode, right? So this surely this will be it. In the eye of the Hingan, Shigure is a man on a mission. Have you heard, Vice? The wolf burglar for whom we have been searching day and night has struck again. Inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. To the Rakuza district. Ta-da. Okay. You know what I also realized? We haven't seen that fucking Lalafell in a hot minute. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector's sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man. What injustice befell you here? Inspectors? Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar. Bold as ever, he attempted to steal the finest sword in my collections, the Soboro Tsukehiro, in broad daylight. He attempted? And failed! Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai worth every koban. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are a fortunate You are fortunate indeed, Master Akebono. Surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He does not want to forsake a prize. I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need for additional guards. Yojimba alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Oh, Shigure, no. Find another way to earn the Seki Segumi's approval. Damn. Bro is desperate. I fear he has left this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard or tripling it. If only he would reconsider. He will not listen to reason, and he must be made to listen to reason. When in doubt, try again? It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better. Alright. Let us follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. All my fallen brothers, do do do, do do do. Where? Oh, ow, my ankles. Oh, is this the Yojimbo? The answer's still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, but none of you are on it. You would admit us to speak with Master Akebono that we might convince us to let us stand guard over the Soboro Skeiro. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akebono's priceless sword? How stupid do you think I am? Not a looker among you? Hello? My mother has told me I'm quite handsome. Maybe if he was in the mood for a taikomochi. Master Akebono made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were a geiko of surpassing beauty. Guys, it's been a minute since we saw Hildebrand dress in drag. Right? It's been a minute, right? Surely this would not happen again if the entrance is only given to a geiko of surpassing beauty. Surely not, right? For I have a plan of surpassing beauty. If I say so myself. Are you acquainted with any geiko perchance? There's an Okia nearby. All shall become clear in time, my good man. I do not like the idea of this. This actually seems like a terrible idea. Guys, I'm afraid. Guys, I have a fear. This is Hildebrand. It's always terrible ideas. True. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here. I given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of agent inspectors. I can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work. Damn! Shigure is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. As a matter of far greater import, a grave injustice is not you sleeping, which must be averted at all cost. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant. Oh my my god, Nashu is being dressed! Loan you a kimono? I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours a kimono is priceless. No geiko worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. Wait. Not for nothing, at least. If you're truly desperate in need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say 70,000? 70,000! You know what? I'm a gotcha gamer. I have a gambling problem. Love the horse birds. Lost my last guild on Que Rhapsody. Yep. I know all too well the temptations of the saucer, but worry not, my friend. I am more than capable. Okay, you know what? You take care of it. Nashu, pay the woman, huh? Your coin purse is empty. As of forever. So your plan is to disguise Nashu as a geiko that she may enter into the company of Master Akebono and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar. I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but it is our best option. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. He is catching strays every minute. A means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. I couldn't understand the myriad of complexities of Hingan culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his... Like a monk? To secure a kimono. What? What? Oh my god! Nashu! The hairstylist! Jandalane! The options here. What? A beauty reborn? What did you... My hair! My beautiful flowing locks! What have you done to me? Oh my god, he cannot catch a break. Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Sekizagumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the gil. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough. Oh my god. This poor, poor man. There is no greater truth than if we trust in ourselves and the gods. Fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Oh, brother. Shigure. I believe I hear them coming. Ta-da! Nashu is so cute! She's so adorable looking! Come, my friends, let's put Nashu's disguise to the proof. Hey, it took them how long to give Hilda hair in the mock station? Sure, that should give us a timeline, right? Smiles? How long ago did we first see Hilda? in MSQ and Heavensward. So we'll see it in like 10 years. I will say, take a look at Hilda's hair. It kind of looks weird unless you're like... It looks weird if you are a Viera, I think, and a Mikote, because like one side it's like tight braids. You expect to see an ear, but there is no ears because obviously Mikote ears are on top of the head. I just feel it looks a little wrong. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have been blind to disparage my stalwart ass. Oh, no, assistant, that is the lovely Geiko Nashu. I thought he said ass. I was like, does Squeenix allow for that? Hey, Geiko, eh? All right, let's have a look at you. Okay, back up, buddy. You're really close. Where's this lovely lass been hiding? Why can't men be normal? Nashu, feel free to use your bombs at any moment. Ah. Is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Vice or myself should have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shigure, I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? I just hope she doesn't blow up the treasure. That is my one fear. I hope they don't make Nashu dance. Right, just sit and look pretty. What the hell? Is the bodyguard fucking who I think it is? The sword without oh my god, the sword without peer, the Soboro Sukihiro, the Geiko without peer, Chiome. What fortune that I might enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. Cannot agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at whim. In vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. What is this conversation? That which I desire I take, as will you and my little... If my lords insist, I should be glad to partake. Where's Nashu? Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best. The very best you shall have. I don't like this. This feels wrong. It's wrong. I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I'm sure I've told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. Okay, smooth deflect. Begging your pardons, my lords. Nashu? Please don't be weird to her. Please. Girl! Salutations, greetings, my good sirs. What? No! How? I want to end stream. I want to end stream right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? I knew it! I knew this was gonna happen! Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord. But I fear this is a bridge too far for me. The hip movement is crazy. What? What? Such beauty. Such grace. Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps. After I have time to recover, but not today. Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me one dance to convince you. Oh. Oh god. What? Yojimbo, remove this fetching yet belligerent Taiko Mochi from my sight. Lay hands upon a fair maiden. I will do oh my god. The girlies are fighting. A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agree to serve only as the sword's protector, not as an executioner of your whims. The fucking bandit is right there! Oh my god, it is! At last the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. What? Yes, it was I all along, Hildebrand, master of disguise, inspector of 1,000 faces, defender of justice. He still has the makeup on. I feel so conflicted. What? So you're not a Taiko Mochi? Pity that. If it isn't the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Wanna watch me steal the Soboro Sukehiro? Oh my god. Be off the table! Nashu, explode him. What? Oh, whoa. What the fuck? What happened? A single scratch upon my concubine to be. Ugh! Yeah, Chiyomi! My lord would do well to take greater care of where he places his hands, should he wish to keep them. How does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friends, for he has failed in his thievery once more. The Soboro Sukehiro remains safe and sound. It's not? Not the bald imbecile. For the record, I'm not actually bald. Be gone from my sight and do not return till I have found my sword. Oh man. Poor Shigure. He's bald and he lost a sword. I know what you are. It has to be Gilgamesh. After he went to all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Soboro Sukehido. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. All right. No. He said impossible. Like, no, that has to mean something. Green? No. No. The blade mislaid. Shigure is determined to put matters to rights. It's fled to Yansha. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. The old and worn has been well cared for over the years. It's more than just a tool to him. It's clearly of Doman design. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment to Yansha. Suspicious. Yojimbo? Suspicious. Sus. Ugh. A Daigoro? What? He's a good boy? Interesting. Have you seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me. We must quarry not to lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry? I do? Thank you for the hydrate. Doggo! What a nice little doggy! Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim. Are we sure this isn't Greg? Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. In his Final Fantasy X design? X? 10? I don't know. I have a sneaking suspicion that I cannot shake. Alright, Jim. What ails little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his... Feels like there's a Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses. We know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clue as to his whereabouts. Must they always be so reckless? Yes, they must. The area to the northwest. You got that? I just sense something is wrong. Sure, no. I know. Where is it? Pungent Namazu. Oh my god. I don't like how it like the spasm of it. Oh god. Alive am I, hale and healthy, yes, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea. Otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? Depends. Have you got a certain priceless sword on you? You may be assured I have nothing of value whatsoever. Yes, yes. However, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. It was deep in my teacups this time, but I know what I saw. Why has he not taken the face paint off? Why do you not remember, but you remember everything else? My barbells, on the other hand, should do the trick. My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. What do you mean? Yes, my keen Namazu sense is telling me that the wolf burglar went that way. What? Okay. Okay. What do you mean, split up? I will say the one cute thing about Namazers is that when they walk, they sound like a squeaky toy. Where the hell is... Hold on. Oh, okay. Plot relevant gloves? Are you shitting me? Among the irrelevant part shards you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. The writers have gotten cheeky, or maybe they've gotten tired. Could be both. Found something, have you? I do not recall I'm wearing gloves, but for lack of other possibilities, I say let Daigoro follow this fresh scent. Alright, boy, here you go. If you didn't need them, you wouldn't have been able to pick them up. Uh-huh. Yep. Sounds about right. What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him. So we were about to see where they led us. And here we go! I will say I love Yojimbo's design. So brightly colored, so vibrant. Oh, it's him! Okay. Should we just go grab it? We mustn't let him escape this time. Hold, Ronin. You know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. Oh, shit. Go, Daigoro. Seize the Lupin. A dog chasing a wolf. Interesting. He's a fast boy. He's fast as fuck. What? 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 What was that? Gosh, he really likes Koban, doesn't he? Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he's a very, very good dog. How could he possibly... Feel I really should have thought this through. Or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Montaro to me. What? Oh, he meant literal high places. Boo! Boo! What? 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 This is bullshit! This is so bullshit! A bird? Are you kidding me? What have you done to my bird? And got you. Wait, that's not what the Dote emote looks like, right? It's a little different from that, right? Hildy, Hildy beam! Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Soboro Sukehiro. Yes, it seems we have, though before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course! This is no fake. It is indeed a work of art. A masterpiece that could only be the treasured Soboro Sukehiro. I just remembered. I have urgent business in Kugane, which as well as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Soboro Sukehiro to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do... Dude, no, he's taking it. He's taking it. It's Craig. Guys, it's Gilg. He's taking it. Someone stop that man! How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable, a Manderville man from another mother. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I'm sure the Sekisugumi shall have a cell with his name on it. No, guys, no! What have you done? It is Jover. I can't believe you've done this. Also, we still haven't seen that Lalafell. What business do you have with the Sekisegumi? The wolf burglar, the Lupin who has made mock of me and my brothers? I, Shigureme Commerce, have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Sekisegumi. Full glad we are to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray bring him inside, honored friends. Dude, I hope this gives you like brownie points with them, because essentially we're doing their jobs for them. Bloody fools. A lot of you. Blind to the true villain in your midst. I totally forgot that this could be a Robin Hood story. Is it true then? The wolf burglar has been detained? Well done. Who wants to be thanked for this auspicious turn of events? Oh my god. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Shut the fuck up. And the Soboro Sukihiro, where is it? I knew it! I fucking knew it! You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo, that disgraceful disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Hey, I haven't seen neither hide nor hair of him. Can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umineko tea house before paying Master Akebono a visit. Perhaps he absconded with the Soboro Sukihiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? You are a joke. 'Cause you're a weird, creepy asshole who happens to be rich. Oh, what the? Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you have possibly even for a moment considered it was wise to let a single man, not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronin, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled. Jesus Christ, Karen. Or what's like the male equivalent of a Karen? A Kyle? You certainly can't have that. Which reminds me. Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good. Oh my god, hell yes! I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekisegumi. What say you? Oh my god, you and your entire bald head! It would be an honor, sir. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now, if your comrades don't mind waiting. Hell yeah. Man, the kid's growing up. Look at his new uniform! Did you have to remind him of his lack of hair? I mean, it is now a part of him. It entered the Sekisegumi with him. Might as well. A Shigure reborn. Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Vice, Inspector Hildebrand, Nashu. Though I've only just become a Sekizigumi, I've already been given my first assignment. I'm to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Soboro Sukehiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I've been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. And to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. And we'll be there. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for Jim and Soboro Sukehiro. And so our hunt begins again. Someone please just wipe his face, please. Part of me still struggles to believe it. A wolf burglar captured and myself become a Sekigumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for me. What an odd, circuitous path that has led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair, though. Nashu assures me she's already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Oh god. Till we have a lead on Soboro Sukehiro, we can but enjoy our respite. Ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, and credits? Wait, did the food change from last time? I think they added food to this. It was just the namas in the curtain. The black heart beneath. He still has the makeup on! Oh my goodness. See you. Wait, the fucking Lalafell is in the pot in the background! What the fuck? I just noticed that! The fuck? Alright. I am getting really eepy. So I think we're gonna call it here. So if you want the schedule for next week, I'm gonna post it in the Discord. Or if you want to hear me yell about stuff on Twitter, feel free to go there. Next week, what it's gonna look like is like we're gonna have half streams where it's like half 14 and then half something else. We will be finishing this next week, along with doing like the Moogle like tome thingies. It'll be fun. Yeah, and I think I do know who we're gonna raid. But other than that, thank you to everyone who showed up and went through another wild Hildebrand roller coaster. I realize we still have... Wait, did the Hildebrand Adventures get released for Dawn Trail's like post patches already? They must have, right? At least for 7.1. Soon, maybe I'll catch up fast enough to do an on-content Hildebrand. Well, thank you guys so much. I'm gonna go... The first part is out. Ooh, I am curious to see what Hildy would do. We'll see what that allows. We shall see. Yeah, the first part with the second coming in 7.2. Yeah, and 7.2 is coming in March. So it might be like the 7.5 Hildy. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna... Dude, I still have to get through Endwalker. I still have to get to Dawn Trail. Alright, with that being said, we will also be doing... Okay, to be fair, my inventory is not that bad. Like, I even did the criminal thing of cleaning it up, like, a little during stream today. Should I ruin it before Saturday? to really emphasize this. Should I re-ruin it again? I think I can do it if I try hard enough. Can I? Should I? I mean, I feel like an easy ocean fishing will absolutely destroy my inventory. It'll just bomb everything. We know someone with bigger problem inventory, don't we? Huh? You know what's crazy? They give you this many slots for key items and crystals. We don't even use this. We should be able to use the space. I don't understand why. Man. Okay. That being said, we are going to wait a minute because I do not think... Oh, she is... Oh, she's in a BRB screen. Hold on, I want to wait a little bit. Someone person? Oh, wait, what? Huh. Interesting. Someone person indeed. Wait, let me... Where the hell... I just wanted to go to the Aetherite. My fallen brothers. Da, 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 da. Okay. I really hope she's not ending stream. It's just a graphic display that's not actually used, because if you don't have the expanded, it's just a single page. Wait, so they just have all those spaces for no good reason? Huh? The fuck? Wait, I want to wait for her to come out of the BRB screen. Wait, oh my guys, but before I forget, I have a new Limsa Cat Girl outfit because my friend said it was not slutty enough. Their words, not mine. Okay? Behold, they gave me, what was it, a Damel skin top or whatever? Ta-da! I forgot to show you this to you guys earlier. This is the most basic. Yeah, makes me a Limsa Cat Girl. I think there was nothing wrong with the preset outfit, but the belt makes it look seamless, like it's a bodysuit. Wait, I'm not even Limsa to be a Limsa. Hold on, pause. Hold. There. Now I am an official Limsa Cat Girl. I think, low-key, this would go hard if I was a Viper. But I can't wear these boots. These are boots of healing. The Yorha boots, I need the boots of... For Viper, it's maiming? Or is it striking? Scouting. Okay, never mind. None of the above. Jeez. Scout ring, yes. Man. Wait, please, I need her to come back because this is her last stream before she has to take a break. Nor! Squeeze! Okay, you know what? What if I raid during her BRB? Okay. Okay, let me intro you guys to who I would like to raid. If she can please get back from the BRB. You did literally just miss her. I know! She's BRBing, and I hope to God she's not ending stream. Okay. No, I'm not streaming for another hour. I'm so tired. All right. This, guys, this. Hold on. Everyone meet Squeeze. This is her BRB. Just finished watching all of Epic. Okay, but like we could share the love and support, okay? We could do that. All right, but thank you so much for coming. We're gonna raid. Oh, perfect! Raid. She better not be ending. All right, have a wonderful afternoon, evening, and night, and I hope to see you guys next week. Yeah, where we continue the adventures. All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye.